अम्बा भवानी शंभु कुमारा अम्बा भवानी शिव शंभु कुमारा श्री गणनाथ शांताकारा श्री गणनाथ शांताकारा पुराण पुरुष सत्य साईनाथ पुराण पुरुष सत्य साईनाथ प्रणव स्वरूप प्रतिशा प्रणव स्वरूप प्रणव स्वरूप प्रतिशा अम्बा भवानी शिव शंभु कुमारा श्री गणनाथ शांताकारा पुराण पुरुष सत्य साईनाथ प्रणव स्वरूप परदीशा प्रणव स्वरूप परदीशा अम्बा भवानी शिव शंभु कुमारा
கல்லணி முருகா வேல் முருகா சரணம் சரணம் வேல் முருகா சரணம் சரணம் வேல் முருகா சரணம் சரணம் வேல் முருகா கணபதி சோதர வேல் முருகா
गणपति सोदर वेल मुरुगा
கணபதி சோதர வேல் முருகா
गणपति सोदर वेल मुरुगा
கார்த்திகேயா வேல் முருகா
कार्तिकेया वेल मुरुगा
கார்த்திகேயா
कार्तिकेया वेल मुरुगा
சுப்ரமண்ய வேல் முருகா
सुब्रह्मण्य वेल मुरुगा
சுப்ரமண்ய வேல் முருகா ஹரு ஹரு ஹரா முருகா ஹரு ஹரு ஹரா ஹரு ஹரு ஹரா முருகா ஹரு ஹரு ஹரா ஹரோ ஹர ஹரோ ஹர ஹரு ஹரு ஹரா ஹரோ ஹர ஹரோ ஹர ஹரு ஹரு ஹரா கல்லணி முருகா வேல் முருகா சரணம் சரணம் வேல் முருகா கணபதி சோதர வேல் முருகா கார்த்திகேயா வேல் முருகா சுப்ரமண்ய வேல் முருகா ஹரோ ஹரோ ஹரா முருகா ஹரோ ஹரோ ஹரா ஹரோ ஹரோ ஹரா முருகா ஹரோ ஹரோ
Señor, 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 Shivanattaraya, Señor, 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 Mahadeva Sai. Señor, 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 Shivanattaraya, Señor, 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 Mahadeva Sai. Shivanattaraya, Shivanattaraya, Shivanattaraya. Señor, haciendo el tambor. Léname de amor. Shiva-Nataraya, 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 de mi corazón. Shiva-Nataraya, 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 de mi corazón. Señor, 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 Shiva-Nataraya, Señor, 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 Mahadeva Sai. Shiva-Nataraya, 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 de mi corazón. Danza, danza, Señor, haciendo el tambor. Léname de amor. Shiva-Nataraya, 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 de mi corazón. Shiva-Nataraya, 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 de mi corazón. Señor, 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 Shiva-Nataraya, Señor, 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 Mahadeva Sai.
पवन सुत हनुमान की जय,
हनुमान की जय,
पवन सुत हनुमान की जय,
पवन सुत हनुमान की जय,
सीतापति रामचंद्र की जय,
सीतापति रामचंद्र की जय,
सीतापति रामचंद्र की जय,
सीतापति रामचंद्र की जय,
पवन सुत हनुमान की जय,
पवन सुत हनुमान की जय,
पराक्रम आंजनेय की जय,
आंजनेय की जय,
पराक्रम आंजनेय की जय,
पराक्रम आंजनेय की जय,
पराक्रम आंजनेय की जय,
पराक्रम आंजनेय की जय,
पतिपुरि साईनाथ की जय,
फतेहपुरी साईनाथ की जय,
पतिपुरि साईनाथ की जय,
फतेहपुरी साईनाथ की जय,
पवन सुत हनुमान की जय,
पवन सुत हनुमान की जय,
सीतापति रामचंद्र की जय,
सीतापति रामचंद्र की जय,
सीतापति रामचंद्र
शंकर शंकर सदा
शंकर शंकर
सदा शिवा
शंकर शंकर सदा शिवा
शंकर शंकर सदा शिवा
शंकर शंकर सदा शिवा
सदा शिवा हे सांब 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 शिवा
शंकर शंकर सदा शिवा अम्बा सहिता सांब शिवा अम्बा सहिता सांब शिवा सांब शिवा हे सदा शिवा सांब शिवा हे सदा शिवा शंकर शंकर सदा शिवा सदा शिवा हे सांब शिवा शंकर शंकर सदा शिवा अम्बा सहिता सांब शिवा सांब शिवा हे सदा शिवा सांब शिवा हे सदा शिवा शंकर शंकर सदा शिवा
रंग रंग पांडुरंग रंग विठला
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 विठला कृष्ण विठला
विठला कृष्ण विठला
विठला कृष्ण विठला
विठला कृष्ण विठला
ओ विठला साई विठला
साई विठला
ओ विठला साई विठला
साई विठला
हे रंग रंग पांडुरंग रंग विठला
रंग रंग पांडुरंग रंग विठला
रुक्मिणी समेता पंढरीनाथा
समेता पंढरीनाथा
रुक्मिणी समेता पंढरीनाथा
समेता पंढरीनाथा
भक्ति रंग विठला दीन बंधु विठला
विठला दीन बंधु विठला
भक्ति रंग विठला सच्चे साई विठला
भक्ति रंग विठला सत्य साई विठला
रंग रंग पांडुरंग रंग विठला
रंग रंग पांडुरंग रंग विठला
विठला कृष्ण विठला
विठला कृष्ण विठला
ओ विठला साई विठला
साई विठला
हे रंग रंग पांडुरंग रंग विठला
रंग रंग पांडुरंग रंग विठला
रुक्मिणी समेता पंढरीनाथा
समेता पंढरीनाथ
हे पंढरीनाथा
पंढरीनाथ
हे पंढरीनाथा
पंढरीनाथ
रुक्मिणी समेता पंढरीनाथा
रुक्मिणी समेता पंढरीनाथ
भक्ति रंग विठला दीन बंधु विठला
भक्ति रंग विठला दीन बंधु विठला
भक्ति रंग विठला सच्चे साई विठला
भक्ति रंग विठला सत्य साई विठला
విఠల
గోవింద కృష్ణ విఠలా వేణుగోపాల కృష్ణ విఠలా
గోవింద కృష్ణ విఠల వేణుగోపాల కృష్ణ విఠల
గోవింద కృష్ణ విఠల వేణుగోపాల కృష్ణ విఠల
గోవింద కృష్ణ విఠల వేణుగోపాల కృష్ణ విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల జయ పంढरीनाथ విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల జయ పంढरीनाथ విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల జయ పంढरीनाथ విఠల గోవింద విఠల గోపాల విఠల
గోవింద విఠల గోపాల విఠల
గోవింద విఠల గోపాల విఠల
గోవింద విఠల గోపాల విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల పంढरीनाथ విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల పంढरीనాథ విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల పంढरीనాథ విఠల
గోవింద కృష్ణ విఠల వేణుగోపాల కృష్ణ విఠల
గోవింద కృష్ణ విఠల గోపాల కృష్ణ విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల జయ పంढरीनाथ విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల జయ పంढरीనాథ విఠల
గోవింద విఠల గోపాల విఠల
గోవింద విఠల గోపాల విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల పంढरीनाथ విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల పంढरीనాథ విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల పంढरीनाथ విఠల
పాండురంగ విఠల పంढरीనాథ విఠల
విఠల విఠల పాండురంగ 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 విఠల విఠల పాండురంగ
పాండురంగ పాండురంగ
పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ పాండురంగ గోవింద కృష్ణ విఠల వేణుగోపాల కృష్ణ విఠల
నీ పద్యావళులు
ఆలకించు చెవులు నిన్నాడు వాక్యంబులు నీ పేరన్న పని చేయు హస్తయుగముల్ నీ మూర్తిపై చూపులు నీ పాదంబుల కడ మొక్కు శిరము నీ సేవపై చిత్తము నీపై బుద్ధులు మాకు నిమ్ము కరుణలు నీరేజ పత్రేక్షణ నీరేజ పత్రేక్షణ. హరినామ కీర్తన కలియుగ సాధన హరినామ కీర్తన కలియుగ సాధన
హరినామ కీర్తన కలియుగ సాధన
జగద్ధారణ కృష్ణ జనార్దన హరినామ కీర్తన కలియుగ సాధన
హరినామ కీర్తన కలియుగ సాధన
సాయి మురారి హే మధుసూదన
సాయి మురారి హే మధుసూదన
సాయి మురారి హే మధుసూదన మయూర ముకుటధర మురళీ మోహన మయూర ముకుటధర మురళీ మోహన నీలవర్ణ ఘన జగత్ పరిపాలన నీలవర్ణ ఘన జగత్ పరిపాలన
జగత్ పరిపాలన
జగదోద్ధారణ కృష్ణ జనార్దన
జగదోద్ధారణ కృష్ణ జనార్దన
జగదోద్ధారణ కృష్ణ జనార్దన హరినామ కీర్తన కలియుగ సాధన
హరినామ కీర్తన కలియుగ సాధన
జగద్ధారణ కృష్ణ జనార్దన
జగదోద్ధారణ కృష్ణ జనార్దన
సాయి మురారి హే మధుసూదన
సాయి మురారి హే మధుసూదన
మురారి హే మధుసూదన
మురారి హే మధుసూదన
మయూర ముకుటధర మురళీ మోహన నీలవర్ణ జగత్ పరిపాలన
జగత్ పరిపాలన
జగదోద్ధారణ కృష్ణ జనార్దన
కృష్ణ జనార్దన
జగదోద్ధారణ కృష్ణ జనార్దన హరినారాయణ గోవింద జయ నారాయణ नारायण गोविंद
नारायण 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 गोविंद
नारायण 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 गोविंद
नारायण 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 गोविंद
नारायण गोविंद
नारायण गोविंद
जय नारायण गोविंद
नारायण गोविंद
हरि नारायण गोविंद
हरि नारायण गोविंद
नारायण गोविंद
नारायण गोविंद
नारायण गोविंद
नारायण गोविंद
हरि नारायण गोविंद
हरि नारायण गोविंद
नारायण गोविंद
हरि नारायण गोविंद
गोविंद गोविंद गोविंद
गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल 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 गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल
गोविंद
गोपाल गोपाल गोविंद 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 गोपाल हरि नाम कीर्तन कलियुग साधना ओम शांति शांति शांति
Om Shri Sai Ram, invoking the divine blessings of our most beloved Bhagavan Shri Satya Sai Baba, and welcome to the evening of day 5 of CHARM 2024. This evening, we have a wonderful cultural offering by the SSSE Children who have gathered from all over the United States of America. Join us for an enchanting evening as the SSSE Children offer at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Bhagwan a mesmerizing drama entitled Shiva Purana. Immerse yourself in the captivating world of Indian history and witness the triumph of good over evil. Through powerful dance performances, through acting, dialogue, choreography, and music, the children have recreated few iconic episodes of Lord Shiva's life. Experience the divine grace and power of Lord Shiva. The Shiva Purana is a saga of love, wrath, penance, and power, where the enigmatic Lord Shiva transforms myriad forms: the ascetic yogi, the cosmic dancer Nataraja, the fearsome Bhairava, and the benevolent Shankara. We invite you to join us on this beautiful journey this evening. And without much further ado, let us give the stage to the SSSE Children of the United States of America. Jai Sai Ram.
विठ्ठल हरी विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल हरी विठ्ठला
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल हरी विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल हरी विठ्ठला
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल नाम भजो हरी विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल नाम भजो हरी विठ्ठला
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल नाम भजो हरी विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल 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 नाम पांडुरंग विठ्ठल 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 नाम विठ्ठल विठ्ठल नाम भजो हरी विठ्ठल 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 नाम भजो हरी विठ्ठल 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 हरी विठ्ठल 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 साई विठ्ठल 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 हरी विठ्ठल 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 नाम भजो हरी विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल 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 नाम
विठ्ठला विठ्ठल विठ्ठल नाम
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल नाम भजो हरी विठ्ठल 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 हरी विठ्ठल
जय विठ्ठल विठ्ठल हरी
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल साई विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल साई
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल हरी विठ्ठल
विठ्ठला 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 साई नारायणा
विठ्ठला विठ्ठला साई नारायण
विठ्ठला 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 साई नारायणा
विठ्ठला 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 साई नारायण
हे पांडुरंगा प्रतिवासा विठ्ठला साई नारायणा
पांडुरंगा प्रतिवासा नारायण
हे पांडुरंगा प्रतिवासा विठ्ठला साई नारायणा
पांडुरंगा प्रतिवासा विठ्ठला साई नारायण
विठ्ठला 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 साई नारायणा
विठ्ठला 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 साई नारायण
घनश्याम नंद गोपाला घनश्याम नंद गोपाला मुरलीधरा व्रजबाला मुरलीधरा व्रजबाला मनमोहनानंद लाला मनमोहनानंद लाला विठ्ठला साई नारायणा विठ्ठला साई नारायणा बोल विठ्ठला 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 साई नारायणा
विठ्ठला 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 साई नारायण
हे पांडुरंगा प्रतिवासा विठ्ठला साई नारायणा
पांडुरंगा प्रतिवासा विठ्ठला साई नारायण
हरी विठ्ठला
विठ्ठला विठ्ठला साई नारायणा विठ्ठला 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 साई नारायणा घनश्यामनंद गोपाला मुरलीधरा व्रजबाला मनमोहनानंदलाला विठ्ठला साई नारायणा विठ्ठला साई नारायणा विठ्ठला साई नारायणा विठ्ठला साई नारायणा विठ्ठल विठ्ठल नारायणा विठ्ठल नारायणा विठ्ठल 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 विठ्ठल नारायण विठ्ठल विठ्ठल नारायण विठ्ठल नारायण 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 भला साई नारायणा.
It's interesting that we are singing Narayana bhajans before Shiva Purana. Shivaya Vishnu Rupaya, Shiva Rupaya Vishnave, Sivasya Hridayam Vishnu, Vishnuscha Hridayam Sivaha. Yadha Sivamayo Vishnuhu, Vishnumayam Sivaha. Yatha Taranna Pashyami, Tatha me Svastyurayushi. These are the beautiful slokas by Adi Shankaracharya, who is saying Shiva is Vishnu, Vishnu is Shiva. The heart of Vishnu is Shiva. The heart of Shiva is Vishnu. The one who sees Vishnu as Shiva and Shiva as Vishnu, Shiva, Vishnu, Abhedam, they will be, in fact, 100% happy in their lives. You are listening to all this. The mind constantly divides. How it divides? Even today, in this time and age, God is divided by people into many. And even when the God says, I am His form, they won't believe it. They will construct Shirdi Baba temples and they refuse to accept Satya Sai as the avatar of Shirdi. Even when the God declares that He is none other than Shirdi. So why does this happen? And in fact, this beautiful Shiva Purana, many stories are already represented in this 25 avatars of Shiva. And in fact, if you look at that corner there is a murti called Chakradana Murti. The Sudarshana Chakra of Bhagavan Vishnu was created, manifested, materialized by Shiva, and he gave it to Vishnu for Loka Kalyanam. And one time, Vishnu, the greatest bhakta of Shiva is Vishnu. The greatest bhakta of Vishnu is Shiva. Now you are all listening to this. What is this, sir? Shiva is dissolution, Vishnu is sustenance, Brahma is creation, and they all separate job functions. What they do is different, but who they are one and the same. So when Vishnu decided to worship Shiva one day with 108 lotuses, he came short in one lotus. And then, this is the test of Shiva, and when he could not find it, then it occurred to Vishnu, Kararavindena Padaravindam Mukharavinde Viniveshayantram Vatasya Patrasya Pute Nivasam Balam Mukundam Manasasmarami. The lotus eyes, his eyes are like lotuses, Kamala Netra. So he decided to take off his eyes as one Kamalam and put it on Shiva's feet. Shiva immediately manifested and said, "Hey dude, you gave me one eye, I will give you half of my body." And therefore he became Shiva Keshava, this Shiva Keshava Murti. There is Shiva Keshava Murti also here. In one of the forms you will see Shiva Keshava Murti. The Lord of Compassion Shiva, you pour just a spoon of water and a little bit of ash on him. You hold one Bilvadalam and you say, Om Namah Shivaya, with 100% pure heart. He will manifest, and himself, not only that, he won't even hesitate to give himself to you. His entire body he will give for you. And this compassionate Shiva and the Vishnu together, they run this entire cosmos. If you actually look at the word Shiva, Shiva means auspiciousness. There are 18 different meanings for the word Shiva. Shivam, Shantam, Bhadram, like that. Kalyanam. So all these are synonyms. So he is auspiciousness. And this auspiciousness, when it wants to spread throughout the universe, spreading or all-pervading nature of the divinity is called Vishnu. Vishvam, Vishnuhu, Vishnuhu, Vishvam. That is the very first mantra of what? Vishnu Sahasranama. Vishvam Vishnur Vashakkaro. Bhuta Bhavya Bhavat Prabhu. Bhuta Krit Bhuta Bhrid Bhavo Bhutatma Bhuta Bhavanaha. Bhutatma Paramatma cha. Take it as an exercise and count how many times Atma comes in Vishnu Sahasranamam. Raja, how many times Atma comes in Vishnu Sahasranamam? Because the nature of the Atma is to spread, and that nature of all pervasiveness, that functionality gets the name Vishnu. The functionality of auspiciousness gets the name Shiva. The ability to move gets the name Shakti. The ability to create gets the name Brahma. It's only one person that is doing several functionalities. Just like ourselves, at home you are a father, you are a brother, you are a friend, you go to work, you are a boss or you are a subordinate. And so you have not changed. Your functionality has changed. Similarly, the one divine super consciousness, when it is all pervading, it's called Vishnu. When it is ever present, it is called Shiva. And with that, we will now get started with the beautiful play of Shiva Purana. Now you see, what is the word Purana means? What does the word Purana mean? In Hindi we call Purana. ये तो पुराण है. Huh? The word Pura means a place, or Purusha means all pervading, all encompassing, and present at a particular place. Why the supreme, all the principles of the Puranas are 100% declared in the Vedas and the Shastras. Today morning only, I was having conversation with Chidambar Bhatt, and we were talking about various sayings of Bhagwan. And then he said, all of these are said in Vedas. And I said, of course. Who said all the Vedas? Veda is the word of God. So therefore, all what is said is already said in Vedas and Shastras. But we don't follow them. Nobody wants to follow Vedas, Shastras. Just like when your parents tell you, you don't want to follow. So the Vedas are like parents. They're telling you the truth, but you don't get it. Why? Why you don't get it? Right? Your son doesn't listen to you, no? Yeah. Even if you tell him this and that, you're telling him the truth, but he doesn't want to follow. I didn't follow what my father said. Because why? It's too strict. You come like an authoritarian. The parent telling is like authoritarianism. Vedas are authority. Shastras are authority. They come across as imposing, authoritarian. But the same thing, your buddy tells you, your close friend, he'll tell the same thing. Ade, why are you smoking? Please quit smoking. And you will at least listen to him 1 or 2 times. But the most important, if your girlfriend tells you, you will immediately follow. Vedas are like parents. Puranas are like friends. Kavyas are like girlfriends. They will tell the same thing very gently. Oh, honey, why are you doing this? And the honey becomes funny immediately. So these Puranas and Kavyas, they are declaring the same truth in the Vedas, but they are saying it in a manner that attracts your mind through a story, and through that story you will go into a deeper spiritual principle. And if you only stop at the story, that's it. You are enchanted for a few minutes and then that's it. You are done with it. But when the story becomes a spiritual principle to practice, then it stays with you forever and ever. So Shiva Purana has such beautiful truths declared from the Vedas, expressed as these beautiful stories that the children are going to enact today. Om Sri Sai Ram. four.
साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्।
साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि
तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्नः सर्वः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ
शांति
शान्ति
Our humble pranams at the lotus feet of Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba. With the blessings of Swami and the grace of Lord Shiva, we would like to present before you a drama depicting a small drop of the ocean, that is the Shiva Purana. The illustrious sage Suta, a disciple of Vyasa Maharshi, attended a yajna held at the meeting point of the rivers Ganga and Yamuna. There, the sages with great hospitality and reverence welcomed him.
Welcome, Siddha Mahamuni. It is our great pleasure to have you among us.
The sages and Suta engage in deep spiritual conversation.
O Sutamani, we see that the world has fallen into sin and people have lost their sense of duty. Can you tell us how we, human beings, can attain salvation in the Ghora Kali Yuga?
Yes, the Kali Yuga is indeed troubling, but simply the remedy for all these problems is to meditate upon Lord Shiva. The great Shiva Purana reveals the glory of Shiva and provides the fruits of Dharma, Artha, Kama, and Moksha to mankind. Contemplating this Purana yields greater punya than charity or the performance of all the yajnas.
Please, can you narrate this Purana and all the stories so that we can know the excellence of Lord Shiva and ways to attain him?
Yes, listen carefully. In the beginning of this kalpa, a great dispute arose among the sages of 6 clans about who was the supreme god. When they asked Lord Brahma, He said that the greatest of the great is the Lord Mahadeva, and that he can be realized by three forms of worship: Shravana, listening to his stories; Kirtana, the singing of his glory; and Manana, deep contemplation.
What if someone is unable to perform these three forms of worship?
In that case, they should worship the Shiva Lingam, the infinite form of Lord Shiva.
What is this form of Lord Shiva, and why is he worshipped in this form?
In the beginning of time, within the cosmic ocean, Lord Vishnu laid in a meditative sleep. From Vishnu's navel emerged a golden lotus symbolizing the unfolding of the universe. In the center of this lotus sat Lord Brahma, meditating all alone, in search of his creator. When Vishnu appeared, Brahma did not recognize him and challenged him for supremacy.
Brahma, how
Brahma, how dare you claim supremacy over the cosmos? I am Vishnu, the preserver of the universe, the sustainer of life. I hold the balance of existence.
Vishnu, you may preserve, for I created all that exists. Without my creation, what would you preserve? I am the true Lord of the universe.
Their voices echo through the cosmos, and their divine auras clash, causing tremors across the realms. As their argument intensifies, a brilliant light suddenly appears between them. As Vishnu and Brahma's egos clashed, the balance of the universe trembled. It was at this moment that the supreme deity, Lord Shiva, chose to intervene. The light grows brighter and transforms into an immense, blinding column of fire that stretches infinitely in both directions, reaching the heavens and the depths of the earth.
Stop this. I am Shiva, the source of all creation and dissolution. This column of fire represents my infinite nature. The one who finds its beginning and end is truly supreme.
I will find the base of this column.
I will find the top of the column.
Vishnu, in the form of a boar, dives down to find the base of the pillar, as Brahma, as a swan, flies up to find the top. Despite their divine forms and tireless efforts, neither Vishnu nor Brahma could find the beginning or the end of Shiva's infinite column of fire. Exhausted and humbled, Vishnu returned to the starting point. However, Brahma was determined to prove his superiority. Brahma spots the flower Ketaki floating down the column.
O Ketaki, help me. Testify that you have seen the top of this column.
Oh Lord, there is no end to this column of fire, but I'll do as you said.
Lord Shiva, I could not see the bottom of the pillar. You are truly infinite and supreme.
I, however, found the top of the column. Here is Ketaki to testify to my claim.
Brahma, you dare to lie and deceive us.
The column of fire began to shrink and condense, revealing the fearsome form of Lord Shiva, his third eye ablaze.
For your arrogance and deceit, Kala Bhairava will cut off your head. Henceforth, Brahma, you shall have no temple, and Ketaki, you shall never be used in my worship. Remember, Vishnu and Brahma, this universe is balanced by creation, preservation, and dissolution. It is through our unity and harmony that the cosmos thrives. Let this be a lesson in humility and the recognition of the divine truth.
O revered one, we are blessed to listen to the glory of Shiva, the supreme source. Now please tell us, how is the unique linga form of Shiva to be worshipped?
In the stillness of Brahma Muhurta, a devotee shall awaken, joining palms and bowing their head in reverence. With a voice full of devotion, they shall call out, O Lord of Devas, rise. O Lord stationed in my heart, rise. O Lord of Uma, rise. Confer your auspicious blessings on the entire universe. After these sacred prayers, they shall move southward, cleansing hands, feet, teeth, and body, and gargling 16 times with mouthfuls of water. Following the purifying bath, they shall perform water liberations, honoring the gods, sages, and ancestors. In a sanctified space, purified with cow dung, the devotee shall take a seat, whether it be of wood, cloth, or the hide of a deer. Sitting gracefully, they shall apply tripundra with ash or water and adorn themselves with rudrakshas. With utmost devotion, they shall perform Achimana, sipping water 3 times while reciting the sacred mantra, envisioning it as a drop of Ganga water, and shall perform pranayama. With a heart full of devotion, they shall perform samkalpa, offering prayers to Lord Ganesha, Kartikeya, and Devi Parvati. Shodashopachara or Panchopachara puja shall then be conducted with Rudrabhisheka, offering an array of flowers, lotuses, roses, sankha, kusha, daturas, mandaras, and bilva. For Annabhishekam, cooked rice and scented raw rice should be brought in a vessel on their right shoulder. Immersed in meditation, the devotees will circumambulate Shiva and prostrate with 8 limbs touching the ground multiple times. Offering flowers while chanting mantras, they shall bow deeply and take a ritualistic farewell. O Lord, please return to your abode along with your attendants. Please come again when I perform worship. In the culmination of this divine ritual, the holy water shall be applied over the head, sealing the sacred act with grace and reverence.
Om Sri Sai Ram. So that episode you have seen of Lingodbhava, I have been given a duty to give the inner meaning. So in this, what is this anger between Shiva and Vishnu, all of that stuff? How does that relate to us? The Brahma in that episode represents your mind. The Vishnu in that episode represents the intellect. Both the mind and the intellect are trying to figure out this divine consciousness within you called Shiva. The intellect goes deep. The mind goes high. You know, mind goes high. Mind is always going high. You know how? I don't have to tell you. The intellect is going deep into something. The intellect is truthful. It never lies. The mind tries to deceive even the divine consciousness. That mind which lies and deceives the divine consciousness will find evidences to substantiate itself in victory. Neither the mind nor the intellect can measure. Aprameya, svaprakasha, manovacha magochara. And therefore, the divine consciousness within us is the Shiva. The mind is the Brahma. The Shiva, the Vishnu is the intellect. And therefore, the curse to mind is that it will never be worshipped. But the intellect is worshipped and the divine consciousness is worshipped. And the divine consciousness has no form, no shape. It is ellipsoidal. Apatalana bhastalanta bhuvanat brahmandama vispurat jyotis phatika linga mauli vilasat purnenduvantamritai astoka plitamekamisha manisham rudranuvakan japan dhyayed ipsita siddhaye dhropadam viprobhishinche chivam. And that is the worship that they are doing to this linga, which is the ellipsoidal effulgence that is all pervading. Jai Sai Ram. Now you can start Virama Sangeetam.
Sage Sutta, please tell us about Shiva's marriage and his divine family.
Listen well, O sages. Sati, the daughter of the powerful King Daksha, fell deeply in love with Lord Shiva, but her father disapproved. Despite her father's disapproval, Sati married Lord Shiva and accompanied him to his home on Mount Kailash. King Daksha hosted a grand Yajna and invited the entire pantheon of the gods, but neglected to invite Shiva and Sati. Despite Shiva's hesitation, Sati insisted on attending the Yajna. When she arrived, King Daksha insulted Shiva and Sati. Unable to bear her father's disrespect of her husband, jumped through the sacrificial fire in protest. Devastated by Sati's death, enraged Shiva performed the destructive Shiva Tandava and created a fierce being called Virabhadra to punish Daksha. Virabhadra cut off Daksha's head and threw it into the fire, tainting the sacrifice. Eventually, hearing the pleas of the gods, Lord Shiva became calm and revived Daksha. Lord Shiva, in his sorrow, went into a deep meditative state.
You want to know the inner meaning of this, you will have to stay here throughout the night. Sati Devi and Shiva. Shiva represents in this context the presence, and the Sati represents the awareness. Just like in Ramayana, Rama represents the presence and Sita represents the awareness. Our awareness constantly is moving, whereas the presence is always still. When the awareness wants to move away from the presence always cautions. Look, you are moving away from me. Don't move away from me. But this awareness becomes tricked by what we think as love but not actually love. That is affection. Bhagavan says very beautifully, awareness, love and affection. Love is awareness, awareness is love. But we, in a worldly sense, think that we are being loved by other people. And this awareness in this context is also tricked that she has to go and pay attention to this ritual to which presence was not invited. You understand? Are you following what I'm saying? Am I making sense? Yes? And therefore, when this awareness moved away from the presence, the awareness faces the insult, because that is not where love is. That's where artificial attachment is. And that attachment deceives this awareness. And the presence has to get into action to destroy that which is insulting the divine consciousness or tries to insult. Even in this story, Shiva actually doesn't get perturbed because of Sati dying, because of the separation of the presence and awareness. The presence is called Sat, the awareness is called Chit, and the separation of Sat and Chit is the separation of Shiva and Sati. Even look at the word Sat and Sati. So, in this beautiful example, this begins actually the incredible expansion of the avatar of Shiva. Until then, Shiva was completely untouched, immovable. After this episode, Shiva's manifestation into different aspects of avatars begins with this particular story of the Purana. Jai Sai Ram. And Sati's body getting destroyed into several pieces happens with the help of Vishnu, because at that point of time, Sati, this is the story I am telling, Vishnu was responsible for complete dissipation of the body of Sati, which falls into various pieces, and these places where different body parts have fell becomes the Shakti, Ashtadasha Shakti Pithas. We'll talk about it next episode.
Was Sati Devi ever reborn and united with Shiva?
Yes, in the absence of Shakti, there was no creation and the world began to wither away. Meanwhile, the Asura Taraka performed Ghora Tapas.
Om Brahmane Namaha. Om Brahmane Namaha.
The Asura obtained the boon that he could be killed only by the son of Shiva and Shakti. Believing himself invincible, he started taking over all the lokas and tormenting the common people. All the gods prayed fervently for Shiva and Shakti to unite once more. Shakti, in her compassion, was reborn in the serene and mystical land of the Himalayas as Parvati, the daughter of King Himavan and his queen Mainavati. From a young age, Parvati exhibited an otherworldly beauty and a profound sense of devotion. As Parvati grew, she became enchanted by the tales of the great ascetic Lord Shiva, who resided on Mount Kailash. She set her heart on marrying him, even though he was known to be detached from worldly desires. To win Shiva's heart, Parvati undertook severe penances and ascetic practices, mirroring Shiva's own austerities. She remained unfazed by her parents' reluctance, the harsh conditions, discouragement from others, and even tests from Lord Shiva himself. Finally, revealing his true form, Shiva accepted Parvati's love and agreed to marry her. The wedding of Shiva and Parvati was a grand affair attended by gods, sages, and celestial beings. And then came the groom Shiva, matted hair, smeared from head to toe in ash, wearing the fresh skin of an elephant, dripping with blood. He came fully inebriated, completely blissed out. Narada asked Shiva to display his beautiful form, and Shiva obliged. The union of Shiva, the ascetic god of destruction, and Parvati, the embodiment of love and devotion, symbolized the perfect balance between asceticism and worldly life. Birth of Ganesha.
गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपित्थजम्बूफलसारभक्षितम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारणं नमामि विघ्नेश्वरा पादपङ्कजम्.
Shiva indulged in dalliance with Parvati for 1,000 years. Because of the dalliance of Shiva and Parvati, the earth quaked with weight. In fear, gods went immediately to Mount Kailasha and desired to see Shiva.
Brahmanandam paramasukhdam kevalam jnanamurtim dvandvatitam gaganasadrusam tattvamasya.
Agni gives Shiva's potence to Ganga, and she births Kartikeya. Together, they became the parents of Kartikeya and Ganesha, continuing to inspire devotees with their tale of love, devotion, and the harmonious union of opposites.
नीलकण्ठवाहनं द्विषड्भुजं किरीटिनं लोलरत्नकुण्डलप्रभाभिरामषण्मुखं शूलशक्तिदण्डकुक्कुटाक्षमालिकाधरं बालमेश्वरं कुमारशैलवासिनं भजे.
हारादिरत्नमणियुक्तकिरीटहार केयूरकुण्डललसत्कवचाभिराम हे वीरतारकजयामरबृन्दवन्द्य वल्लीसनाथ मम देहि करावलम्बम्.
Shiva has an ideal family. Mother Parvati and Lord Shiva wanted to set an example to the whole world in the matter of a most harmonious, perfect, and loving relationship between family members. Lord Shiva's vehicle is Nandi, the bull. Mother Parvati's vehicle is the lion. The younger son, Subramanya, has his vehicle as the peacock, whereas the elder son, Vinayaka, has a tiny mouse. It is known that the lion often preys on the bull. Similarly, the peacock and the mouse will never be friends. Yet, despite their antagonistic natures, the families still lead a harmonious life together. Every family should strive to emulate the example of Lord Shiva's family. Shiva embodies the balance between opposites, such as destruction and creation, asceticism and family life, telling us that life is about maintaining balance. One must harmonize different aspects of existence, like work and family, spirituality and worldly duties. Shiva is closely associated with nature, often depicted in natural surroundings with animals and elements like the Ganga River and the moon. Respect and protect nature. Living in harmony with the environment is crucial for the well-being of all living beings.
After Tarakasura was killed, was Lord Shiva and his family able to live in peace? What happened next?
After Tarakasura's defeat, his sons Tarakaksha, Vidyunmali, and Kamalaksha performed intense penances. They received from Lord Brahma 3 indestructible cities made of gold, silver, and iron, collectively known as Tripura. These cities could move through the sky and would align only once every 1,000 years. The boon allowed the cities to be destroyed only when they are aligned in a single plane. The demons used these cities to wreak havoc across the universe, causing immense suffering. The gods and sages, unable to bear the destruction caused by the Tripurasuras, the demons of Tripura, approached Lord Shiva for help, seeking his intervention to destroy the evil cities and restore peace. Lord Shiva agreed and created a powerful chariot with the earth as its body, the sun and moon as its wheels, and the 4 Vedas as its 4 horses. Chaturmukha Brahma became the charioteer, and Veda Mata Saraswati became the whip in his hands. Mount Meru transformed into Adhanas for Lord Shiva, and the serpent Vasuki became the bowstring. Lord Vishnu became the arrow, with Agni, the fire god, as its tip. With the 3 cities aligned in the sky, forming a single target, Shiva mounted his chariot. With precise aim, he released the divine arrow, which, empowered by the combined energy of the gods, struck the cities, destroying them instantly. The demons were vanquished, and the universe was freed from their tyranny.
చంద్రులు గణగణ గణగణ రథచక్రములై మేరు పర్వతము రథమై నడువగా ఆదిశేషుమిలు నారిగ చేసియు త్రిమూర్త్యాత్మకం బహుబాణంబున దైత్యుల దించిన త్రిపురాసుర సంహార దైత్యుల దించిన త్రిపురాసుర సంహార దైత్యుల దించిన త్రిపురాసుర సంహార
That's a long story to cover. They showed some yugas story and I have to do the filling for 5 minutes. That's not fair. But through all of this, what is this that you notice? Arey guys, can you be quiet in the back? Sairam. Hello children. Sairam. Sairam. Yeah, please be quiet. Kindly, Sairam. So to begin with where we left at the story of Sati, awareness is taken away from presence. And for this awareness to reunite with the presence requires enormous amount of effort on the part of awareness to reunite with the presence. You understand? It's so easy to lose your awareness. But once you lose your awareness, to get it back to the presence requires enormous effort. And that is the tapas of Parvati. And that is the tapas of Mother Sita. And in fact, when Rama has asked Sita to go through the test of the fire, what that means is this awareness still contaminated with something else, or is this awareness pure and unsullied so that you can reunite with the presence completely? That is the beauty of Mother Parvati's story. And in the context of that, you have seen this Cupid trying to play a trick to convince the presence to get the awareness. And the presence says, "You stupid fellow, I don't need your help. The awareness will reunite with me when that awareness is ready." You have to really meditate on this. These stories are happening within us all the time. Ask the question, am I present? Am I aware of my presence? Am I present? Are you present here? And are you total, is your awareness totally with your presence? When that happens, the Sat and the Chit, when they reunite, what happens is this beautiful manifestation of Ananda in the form of a Ganesha and in the form of a Kumara. Have you noticed one thing? Vishnu is supposed to be the Bhoga Purusha. He is the one that has all the wealth at his feet and all of that stuff. Shiva is the Yoga Purusha. He is the one who is untouched by any of the paraphernalia. He did not, have wealth and all of that stuff. He lived on a boulder in Kailas. But who has a beautiful family? Vishnu or Shiva? Shiva. How can a yogi have a family and a bhogi has no family? Having that beautiful family, it is Bhagavan's quote that when you see the family picture of Shiva, it indicates how many different aspects of opposites, like a lion wants to eat a bull, a snake wants to be consumed by a peacock, a snake wants to eat a mouse, a rat is the vehicle of Ganesha, peacock is the vehicle of Kumara, lion is the vehicle of Mother, bull is the vehicle of Shiva. All these are opposite forces. But in the presence of Shiva Shakti, all of them exist together in harmony and in unity. Therefore, in the presence of Shiva Shakti, Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba, a Muslim, a Jew, a Christian, a Hindu, take any faith, they will all sit together and worship Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba. Jai Sai Ram.
What other demons did Shiva rescue the Devas from?
In ancient times, in response to the demon king Hiranyaksha's prayers, Lord Shiva blessed him with a child. However, this child, Andhaka, was born blind. Despite his blindness, Andhaka grew up to be a fierce warrior and a devoted follower of Lord Brahma, and was granted immense strength and invincibility. Andhaka soon became the king of demons, and he sought to conquer the heavens and earth.
The heavens shall bow before me, and the gods shall tremble. No one can withstand my power. Ha 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 ha!
The ambitious Andhaka desired the goddess Parvati, the consort of Lord Shiva. With his army, he attacked Mount Kailash and overwhelmed the divine Ganas of Lord Shiva.
Your arrogance blinds you more than your lack of eyesight. This adharmic desire will lead to your downfall.
Enraged by Parvati's words, Andhaka moved to seize her. In an instant, Lord Shiva appeared, his presence radiating immense power.
Andhaka, your misdeeds end here.
A fierce battle ensued between Shiva and Andhaka. Despite his invincibility, Andhaka could not match the might of Mahadeva. Shiva pierced Andhaka with his trident, and from the demon's blood sprang new demons, multiplying his forces. To prevent the rise of more demons, Shiva's attendant, Chandesha, drank Andhaka's blood. In a final mighty blow, Shiva impaled Andhaka and lifted him high in the air, burning him with the fire of his third eye. Andhaka, purified by the divine fire, realized his folly. He surrendered, begged for forgiveness, and chanted Shiva's name in repentance. Moved by his action, Shiva granted him a new life, accepted him as a devoted follower, and made him chief of Ganas.
Rise, Andhaka, you shall be reborn and live a life of righteousness.
Thereby, Andhaka became free from the sin of running towards his mother and ultimately praised Shiva with a stotra praising Shiva. Shiva was pleased with the demon and granted him the status of the leader of Ganas called Pringi. And thus, the tale of Andhakasura stands as a testament to the power of repentance and the boundless mercy of Lord Shiva.
Shiva is immensely compassionate, even with these wicked Rakshasas. Are there any other such examples where Shiva rescued the gods from these demons?
Yes, there are a myriad of occasions where gods pleaded for help and Lord Shiva brought peace to the universe by defeating those demons.
So the story of the Tripurasuras. The Tripurasuras are Tarakaksha, Vidyunmali and Kamalaksha. They were the sons of the Asura Tarakasura. You also saw the story of Tarakasura. And this Tarakasura, his boon itself is a very interesting boon. He wanted a child of Shiva and Parvati, can only kill him. But the most interesting thing is, Shiva and Parvati did not actually have children. They were not physically born children. Ganesha is not a physically born child of Shiva and Parvati, neither is Subramanya. In fact, the 6 aspects of the mother nature gives birth to Subramanya. And the Kritikas and the Shanmukha, he was given milk by the 6 Kritikas. We'll continue right after this.
O Sutta, please explain to us how Shiva took the form of Nataraja, the cosmic dancer.
The dwarf demon Apasmara threatened the balance of the universe by spreading ignorance and false knowledge. To maintain the cosmic balance, Apasmara had to be subdued without being killed, as destroying him would be the end of not only ignorance, but also of his counterpoints of knowledge and learning. Apasmara's influence began to grow, causing chaos in the universe. The gods, realizing the danger posed by the demon, sought the help of Lord Shiva. In response to the pleas of the gods, Lord Shiva took on the form of Nataraja, the cosmic dancer. He began to perform the Tandava, a divine dance that encompasses the creation, preservation, and the destruction of the universe.
Gana 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 ding gana ding jari gana 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 ding gana ding jari gana 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 ding gana ding jari tala 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 ding gana 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 ding gana ding jari tala 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 ding jam 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 kita jam kita duma kita dim 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 kita diki diki dina kita jam 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 kita jam kita duma kita dim 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 kita diki diki dina kita.
Jaya ho Natara,
Jaya ho Natara,
Jaya ho,
Jaya ho Natara,
Jaya ho Natara,
Jaya ho Natara, Jaya ho Natara, Jaya ho
Gangadhara Shambho Jai Natara. natara.
Gangadhara Shambho Jaya Natara.
Palalochana pahi murari. Pala Kaladhara he Tripurari.
Pala Kaladhara he Tripurari.
Jaya ho. Shambho he natara.
Gangadhara Shambho he natara.
Palalochana pahi murari.
Palalochana pahi murari.
Pala Kaladhara he Tripurari.
Pala Kaladhara he Tripurari.
Jaya ho natara.
Jaya ho natara. Jaya ho natara. Jaya ho natara.
More time. This apasmara. Apasmara. Smara means that what we call as knowledge. Apasmara means misplaced knowledge. Or you can also call it as ignorance. And this ignorance always constantly divides and divides. And you see also here, Lingodbhava Murti is there. You see, Nataraja Murti is here. Then you also have Tripurari Murti there. You see all the stories that are being enacted here. Swami is present already as these posters. In fact, one of the things I wanted to do was talk about these Murtis, but Swami had a different plan. This entire play was kept a secret for me until last night when they sent the brochure. So, when you look at this Nataraja Murti, it's such an incredible depiction of the cosmic dance or the vibration, a Tandava Murti. This ignorance, what we call as duality, has to be constantly subdued by the dance of Shiva in our heart. Dance, Shiva, dance in our hearts. Blow off the winds of desire. Purify our heart, purify. I'm sorry, I lost my voice totally today. So this constant dance of Shiva, the Tandava Murtis, is what is invoked as Tandava Murtis that start from Namo Hiranyabhagave Senanye Dishancha Pataye Namaha all the way to Devanagum Hridayebhya. All this in the Rudram are the Tandava Murtis that bring the ease of dance. And Rudram has such powerful mantras. It subdues this ignorance and ensure that your life is operating in ease like the dance of Shiva. Without that ease, you are in dis-ease. Dis-ease is no ease. Let the Shiva dance in our heart. Let that Shiva blow off the winds of all the desire in us. Let him purify our hearts. Let us be in his presence. Jai Sai Ram.
O Suta, we have heard that Lord Shiva gave astras to the ones who pray to him with full devotion. Please tell us about these powerful weapons and how they were gifted.
Oh, great sages, I will tell you the auspicious story of how Lord Vishnu acquired the Sudarshana Chakra from Shiva.
O Lord Vishnu, be merciful. We are afflicted by the Daityas. Where shall we go and what shall we do? We seek refuge in you.
O gods, I shall protect you. First, let me pray to the great Maha to present me with a weapon to conquer these enemies.
On Mount Kailasha, Vishnu prepared for his penance. He kindled a fire and began to worship Lord Shiva with various mantras, placing a lotus flower from the Manasa lake for each of his 1,000 names. Vishnu's penance continues. But Shiva remains unmoved. Suddenly, one of the lotus flowers is vanished by Shiva's divine Maya, unnoticed by Vishnu. When Vishnu discovers this, he searches frantically.
Where is the missing flower?
Without any hesitation, Vishnu offered one of his own eyes as a lotus flower. Pleased by the sacrifice, Shiva appears in his divine form before Vishnu.
O Vishnu, I am delighted with your devotion. What boon do you desire?
O Lord, the universe is afflicted by the Daityas. Our weapons are ineffective. We seek your help to defeat them.
I grant you the Sudarshana Chakra, the divine discus. With this, you shall slay even the most powerful Daityas.
With the Sudarshana Chakra, Vishnu vanquished the Daityas, restoring balance to the universe. The Devas were at peace once again.
Lord Shiva is very compassionate indeed. Are there any other devotees who are able to obtain boons or weapons in this way?
Of course, there was sage Shilada, who was distressed when he came to know that his son Nandi would live a very short life. Nandi, unable to bear his father's sorrow, prayed to Lord Shiva, who made him immortal and took him as his Vahana. In the Dwapara Yuga, Arjuna meditated on Lord Shiva in order to become more powerful and acquire divine weapons for the imminent Kurukshetra war. Shiva, after testing Arjuna, was pleased with his reverence and granted him the power for Pashupatastra.
Okay, back to talking. We just talked about how Bhagavan gave Sudarshana Chakra. So there is a Murti there, Chakradana. Murti, that is the story that is depicted right there. Chakradana Murti. And we were talking about the three Purasuras. Three Puras. Three is three in English as well. But the three in Sanskritam is three. The root of word three is from Sanskritam. Three. Pura. Pura means places. Three Puras, Asuras. There are three that have pervaded the three aspects of our own, as in body, the senses, and the mind. And therefore what happens? The body, the senses, and the mind, they're constantly united together to do the mischief. And therefore, their vara, or what we call the boon that they got from Brahma, is that when they're always disunited, right? There is no integrity of thought, word, and deed. Manassekam, vachassekam, karmanyekam, mahatmanam. Manas anyat, vachas anyat, karman anyat, duratmanam. What we say, what we do, what we think, there is no integrity of the three. And when there is no integrity of the three, life is a mess, whether we know it or not. And when the divine decides, he will make sure that when the three are integrated and the three are completely dissolved, they keep calling God Shiva as a destroyer. He is not a destroyer, he is a dissolver. So what happens is, when those three are dissolved, and in order for them to dissolve, what did the God use as his chariot? The four Vedas, or the horses. Omkaram became became the string, the Dhanus, and the Vishnu, the Surya and Chandra. All of this represents symbolically everything happening within us. Our Vedas, the four Vedas, show you the path of how to go about in life. And therefore, destruction or dissolution of those three, the body, the senses, and the mind. How do you dissolve those? Bhagwan gave a practical example of how you dissolve those. Bend the body in service, mend the senses in adoration, and the mind is illumination. So when you serve, your body sense dissolves. When you adore, your senses dissolve. And when you end your mind, you are illumined. Service A, service S, adoration A, illumination I. SAI is to invoke the Shiva to dissolve the Tripuras that exist within us. That is the essence of that story. Jai Sai Ram.
There are many incarnations of Lord Shiva. Can you tell us what they are and what they signify?
The five major incarnations of Lord Shiva are Sadyojata, Vamadeva, Tatpurusha, Aghoresha, and Ishana. Together, these five aspects comprise the Panchamukheshwara, the five-faced lingam. The 8 forms of Shiva are Sarva, Bhava, Rudra, Ugra, Bhima, Pashupati, Ishana, and Mahadeva. These deities govern the earth, water, fire, wind, sky, the individual soul, and the sun and moon. O excellent sages, Shiva's incarnations are countless and exist only for the benefit of pure-hearted devotees. We may be able to count the number of stars in the sky, the sand particles on the earth, and the showers of heavy rain over the courses of many births in many kalpas, but not the incarnations of Shiva. They are limitless and infinite.
Brahma Murari Sudarchitalingam Nirmala Bhashi
लिङ्गाष्टकम् इदं पुण्यं यः पटे शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमहाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते.
लिंगोद्भवकरा लिंगेश्वरा लिंगोद्भवकरा लिंगेश्वरा पर्तीश्वरा मां पाहि प्रभो पर्तीश्वरा मां पाहि प्रभो पर्तीश्वरा मां पाहि प्रभो शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओम नमः 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 शिवाय शिवाय नमः लिंगोद्भवकरा लिंगेश्वरा.
O revered sage Sutta, mesmerized with the divine stories of Lord Shiva and his family, please help us find Shiva in our inner self. Please help us understand what yoga is and how it is to be performed.
Lord Shiva gave the knowledge of yoga to Parvati Devi and Saptarishis who taught them to humans. There are 3 types of yoga: Gyan Yoga, Kriya Yoga, and Bhakti Yoga. Each of them is capable of giving salvation to a man. When the mind or intellect unites with the soul, it is called Gyan Yoga. And when the soul gets attached with external objects, it is called Kriya Yoga. The unification of one's whole being with God or goddess is called Bhakti Yoga. All of these 3 yogas together are capable of giving salvation to a man. A man becomes a devotee by his actions or karmas. Yoga encompasses actions that purify human tendencies and unite one with Shiva. There are 5 divisions of yoga. Mantra Yoga, understanding and concentrating on mantras to unite with Shiva. Sparsha Yoga, achieved by perfecting Mantra Yoga with Pranayama, the union of touch. Bhava Yoga, meditating and chanting silently, fostering devotion to Shiva. Abhava Yoga, contemplating the final annihilation, uniting with Shiva without emotional attachment. Maha Yoga, the great union where one's mind is constantly preoccupied with the thoughts of Shiva. A yogi unites with Shiva after purifying the body and mind through practices like pranayama. A yogi should try to meditate on the form of Shiva, Saguna, but later on switch over to Shiva's formless Nirguna quality.
Evolving humanity through Hatha Yoga, Namami Adi Yogim.
उद्धारणाय समर्पितम् आदियोगिराज्यं सप्तर्षिभ्यो बोधितम् अतिश्रेष्ठम् इदं विशालं विज्ञानम् आदियोगिनं प्रणमाम्यहम् आदियोगिनं प्रणमाम्यहम् आदियोगिं नमस्तुभ्यं प्रसीद योगेश्वर जन्ममरणोऽलङ्कृत महाकाल नमोऽस्तु ते आदियोगिं नमस्तुभ्यं प्रसीद योगेश्वर जन्ममरणोऽलङ्कृत महाकाल नमोऽस्तु ते पृथ्वीतेजोदकं वायुं वशीकृतमाकाश च महाभूतेश्वरं देवम् आदियोगिनं प्रणमाम्यहम् पृथ्वीतेजोदकं वायुं वशीकृतमाकाश च महाभूतेश्वरं देवम् आदियोगिनं प्रणमाम्यहम् आदियोगिनं प्रणमाम्यहम् आदियोगिनं प्रणमाम्यहम् आदियोगिनं प्रणमाम्यहम्
Oh my God. I can't feel any of the limbs now. What an incredible focus and presence. These children have such an incredible blessing of Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba. Let's hail Jai Bol Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba Ji ki.
Yay!
Only with that incredible presence of Bhagwan, you will be able to even notice such an incredible play. I am telling you, Bhagwan's grace, and you can see none of what I am talking was prepared. None of what is happening synchronously with everything around us, the posters, was prepared. And to coordinate all that through entire United States, bringing a 4-year-old to a 15-year-old and coordinating and synchronizing all of that from across United States of America. You tell me if that is Swami's grace or not. So what does that tell? That is yoga. Unity is yoga. Diversity is roga. In between is bhoga. Indulgence. When the mind goes into indulgence, then it is bhoga, the pleasure, and then it goes to roga, the disease. When we disunite Swami, we are in a roga. We are diseased. When we bring together Swami in our own hearts through such synchronicity and synergy and concordance in offering, we are all in yoga. Unity of actions towards the divine is karma yoga. Unity of thoughts towards the divine is Bhakti Yoga. Ending the mind and complete presence to the awareness is Jnana Yoga. They are not three separate paths. In fact, those are three that are happening within us. As Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba says, when a woman has a beautiful braiding done, there are actually three that are braided together, but actually only two. I did that recently for my granddaughter. And what you will actually see is that when those aspects are constantly flowing, your actions, your thoughts, and your awareness, when it is constantly flowing towards oneness, that is the source of all unity, and that source is called Adi, and that source is called Ananta. Adi Ananta Shiva.
शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाकारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभां.
Please enlighten us with the protective grace of Lord Shiva.
In the boundless expanse of the cosmos, the Devas and Asuras were ensnared in a cosmic conflict, a reflection of the struggle between the dualities that exist internally and externally. The Devas found themselves weakened and sought divine intervention.
O Lord Vishnu, preserver of the universe, our strength is declining. How can we restore the balance and uphold Dharma?
The nectar of immortality, Amrita, lies hidden within the ocean of milk. To obtain it, you must churn the ocean. But remember, this task requires unity with the adversaries, the Asuras.
An alliance with the Devas? Interesting. We will join them to uncover the Amrit and make ourselves immortal.
The Devas and Asuras gathered at the shore of the great Kshirosagar, the ocean of milk, to embark on a sacred quest for the nectar of immortality.
The mountain Mandara shall be our churning rod, and Vasuki, the noble serpent, our rope. Let us begin with prayers and devotion.
Okay. The churning of the ocean. See, they never told me I have to even talk, and my voice is gone. And the churning of the ocean, Kshira Sagara Mathanam. Conscience is this ocean. And your conscience is constantly subject to those that divide, those that unite. Those that divide are called Daityas. They are born to this wife of Kashyapa called Diti. Those that are born to Diti are Daityas. Those that are born to Aditi is Devas. Diti means to divide. Aditi means that which does not divide. So what is happening within us? There are thoughts that are dividing, there are thoughts that are uniting, and there is constantly a friction of your conscience, which one to follow. But you see, the beauty here is those churn your ocean of consciousness, and when they churn, the dividers are trying to confiscate what is obtained out of that. And the uniters are also trying to get a part of it. Now which one do you give to who? And that's where the divine Leela of Vishnu comes into picture. How he dissuades the dividers. It's happening in America right now. It's happening right here and now. There is that frictions in the society, in the individual. And slowly what happens is, those dividers, they will also appoint people like Mahishasura does. All the chiefs, they will confiscate all the portfolios and they will appoint people of their own type into every power and position so that it will be taken over and the unity will be destroyed. I'm not going to tell any other names. Don't worry. This is not a political speech. But this conflict is happening here and now, happening within us, happening in society. So what do? Of course, when the churning happens, good things will come. But along with good things, also incredible negativity builds in the society. Incredible negativity. And that negativity is what is called halahal. Halahal is not some liquid. Hello? Halahal is not a liquid. Halahal is negative energy. And you see this negative energy building. And when that negative energy is building right in front of you, within you and around you, you are clueless how to deal with that negativity. What should I do with this negativity? And then what you have to do? Who will consume that negativity? Hello, Sairam. If you go and you ask somebody, I have a nice thing to share with you, everybody will share. Go and tell them, I'm going to get a heart attack tomorrow. Can you please take 50% of it? Your wife will also run away from you. But there is this compassionate Lord called Shiva Shakti, Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba. He will say, you give me the heart attack, Bangaru. You live happily. You give your cancer to me, cancer cancelled, and you be happy. And that negativity, there is only that Shiva, the Shiva Shakti can handle it. Nobody else. Therefore we do Atirudra Mahayajna. Only the Rudra can destroy the negativity. Not only destroy negativity, he will consume that negativity. And when he consumes that negativity, now you see the entire worlds, Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Rasatala, Talatala, Mahatala, Patala lokas are inside, in the belly. Bhuloka, Bhuvarloka, Suvarloka, Maharloka, Janoloka, Tapoloka, Satyalokas are there, upside. 14 lokas are present in this Lingodbhava Murti. So if he completely takes it inside, the underworlds will be destroyed. If he lets it go up, the upper worlds will get destroyed. So Bhagavan suspends this halahal in his neck so that all worlds are preserved and only he will contain that negativity and let it not go anywhere. This is the beauty of the compassion of Lord Shiva. He was not even engaged in this churning business. He was sitting, chilling out in Kailas. And then Brahma was involved. Vishnu was involved. Vishnu became actually the mandara. The turtle became the base. The turtle became the base on which they put the Mandara Parvatam, the huge mountain. Mandara Parvatam is in Kailas. When you go there, you will see the Mandhata, the Mandara Parvatam in Kailas. Huge mountain. And Vasuki. Vasuki is the big snake. Vasuki Kanta Bhushanam. Vasuki is around the neck of Shiva. He was taken. And then they churned. Kamadhenu came. Kalpavruksham came, Gandham came, so many good things came. Suddenly Halahal came. They looked at Brahma, they looked at Vishnu. They are saying we have nothing to do with this. None of our business. Then who did they find? They went to Shiva.
The churning began with great vigor, symbolizing the cosmic dance of creation and destruction. However, Mandara started to slip and sink into the depths of the ocean. At this crucial moment, Lord Vishnu appeared as the Kurma avatar, the divine tortoise.
I shall support Mandara on my back. Continue your divine task with faith.
From the cosmic ocean emerged divine treasures and heavenly beings, each a manifestation of the universe's hidden potential. But along with these blessings came a noxious toxin.
The poison, Hala, it will destroy us all. We cannot withstand it.
In this moment of cosmic peril, the Devas and Asuras turned to Lord Shiva, the great ascetic and Lord of transformation.
Lord Shiva, please protect us from this Hala. You are our only savior.
Suta began to recount the words of Lord Shiva to Parvati, his voice filled with reverence and solemnity. Parvati, all living beings are in immense and dire peril. I must consume the poison to protect them. What is your counsel in this grave matter? Shiva said, his tone resolute and determined.
Kante jagamula dukhamu, vinte jalajanita vishamu vedili, prabhuvayuntaku aatula apadagentichuta, alamudana kirtivragakshi.
Behold, as I vanquish this halahal, witness how I shall consume it as if it were a mere raisin and protect everyone today, Shiva proclaimed, his tone filled with unwavering determination.
Sikshintu halahalamunu, bhakshintunu madhura sukshma phalarasamukriyan, rakshintu pranikotlanu, వీక్షింపుము నీవు నేడు వికచాబ్జముఖి.
Swami, I have no fear or doubt about your actions. Please proceed and save our children and all the beings.
మృంగెడివాడు విభుండను మృంగెడిది గరళమనియు మేలని ప్రజకున్ మృంగుమనే సర్వమంగళ మంగళసూత్రంబునెంత మది నమ్మినదో.
Parvati Devi did not even consider that the one who had consumed the poison was her husband. She was unconcerned about what he would eat or drink, accepting it solely because it would save the entire cosmos and all its beings. Such is the unwavering confidence of Sarva Mangala and the divine power of her Mangala Sutra.
Lord Shiva, in his infinite compassion, consumed the poison, turning his throat blue. He became known as Nilakanta, the blue throat, embodying the ultimate sacrifice for the greater good.
కదలంబారవు పాప పేరులు ఒడలం ఘర్మాంబు జాలంబు పుట్టదు నేత్రంబులెర్రగావు నిజ జూటా చంద్రుడున్ కందడు వదనాంబోజము ఆడదు ఆ విషము నాహ్వానించుచో దాయుచో పదిలుండై కడిసేయుచో దిగుచుచో భక్షించుచో మృంగుచో.
As he beckoned the poison, approached it with resolute steps, took it into his divine hands, and consumed it, swallowing the venomous draught, his Naga Paranas remained perfectly still. He did not break into a sweat, his eyes did not redden, and the crescent moon adorning his head did not wane. Even as the poison coursed down his throat, Shiva's face remained serene and unperturbed, embodying divine strength and tranquility.
Jago, 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 Shankara.
Jago, 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 Shankara.
Jago, 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 Ishvara.
Jago, 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 Shankara.
Jago, jago, Sai Ishvara.
Jago, jago, Sai Ishvara.
Shankara.
Jago, 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 Shankara.
Hala hala jara he Paramesha.
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 He Tripurari Jayapatisha.
Tripurari Jayapatisha.
He Tripurari Jayapatisha.
He Tripurari Jayapatisha. Shankara, Gangadhara Shankara.
Saishvara Shankara.
Saishvara Shankara.
Hara Gangadhara
Shankara. Hara Gangadhara Shankara.
Hara Gangadhara
Shankara. Hara Gangadhara Shankara.
Satya
Sai Ishvara Shankara. Satya Sai Ishvara Shankara.
Satya Sai Ishvara
Shankara. Satya Sai Ishvara Shankara. Jago, jago, Shankara. Jago, 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 Shankara. Jago, jago, Sai Ishvara. Jago, jago, Sai Ishvara. Jago, 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 Shankara. Jago, 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 Shankara. Hala hala jara he Paramesha. Hala hala jara he Paramesha. He Tripurari Jayapatisha. He Tripurari Jayapatisha. Shiva Gangadhara Shankara. Shiva Gangadhara Shankara. Hara Gauri Vara Shankara.
Satya Sai Ishvara
Shankara. Hala Gangadhara Shankara. Hala Gangadhara Shankara. Satya Sai Ishvara Shankara. Satya Sai Ishvara Shankara.
Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah.
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 Om Namah Jago. These beautiful poems that were chanted during this episode were from Srimad Andhra Mahabhagavatam by Bhakta Kavi Potarazu or Potana. Swami says there are actually 3 kings from Andhra that are his incredible devotees. One is Goparazu, second is Potarazu, and the third one is Tyagarazu. Tyagarazu is Tyagaya, Potarazu is Potana, and Goparazu is Ramadas. And they all were born to adore and worship Satyanarayana Raju. Jai Sai Ram. And this beautiful episode that they were showing, when Shiva was prayed, Shiva went to ask permission from the boss. And you know who that is. We'll continue after this.
Wise sage, can you tell us about how Lord Shiva rescues his true devotees?
Let me tell you about sage Mrikandu and his wife Marudvati, devoted worshippers of Lord Shiva who prayed for a child. Shiva offered them a choice, a virtuous son with short life or a foolish son with a long life. They chose the former, and Marudvati gave birth to Markandeya, a pious boy. As he neared his 16th birthday, the destined end of his life, Markandeya continued his intense worship of Shiva. On his 16th birthday, Yama, the god of death, came to claim him. Markandeya clung to a Shiva lingam, chanting the Maha Mrityunjaya mantra. When Yama's noose fell around both Markandeya and the lingam, Shiva emerged from the lingam, struck Yama with his trident, and saved Markandeya. Shiva granted Markandeya immortality in return for his devotion. Markandeya lived on as a great sage, symbolizing the power of unwavering devotion and the grace of Lord Shiva, the triumph of faith over death.
Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Danata Janutam, Tat Danata Danata Janu, Tat Jam Takadanata Danata Janutam, Tat Danata Janu, Tat Jam Takatangudu, Chengudu, Taka, Kinna, take it, Kidaka, Jamta, Rikundari, Koko, Jagga, Kinna Kuti, Tatari, Tarita Tatami, Debita Tatari, Tarita Tatami, Debita Tatari, Kidaka, Takita Jam, Titakita Jam, Tatita Jam.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Dim takita kiragatam, tam takita tam takita kiragatam, dim takita kiragatam, tam takita kiragatam, dim takita kiragatam, tam takita kiragatam, dim ta 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 dim.
That was beautiful. And you know the intricate part of this story? When the Yamadharmaraja came and he threw the noose, it fell on the left side of the lingam. That's where Shakti is. Don't touch anybody's wife. That is the true story. That's the reason why he nixed Yamadharmaraja. Not because of his devotee. The rope fell on the left side of the lingam. But that's on the lighter note. The beauty of this story is, in the context of involving to do with any bhakta of Bhagwan, you have to be extremely careful, especially if you are an organization leader. Don't mess with Swami's devotees. You will be nixed. No, that is the true story. Yamadharmaraja was doing his duty. So he is doing his duty. And the duty is to take the life of the fellow who is destined to live for only 16 years. So he came to do his duty. But he forgot that that devotee has protection of God. So if you forget doing your duty, that you are messing with the devotees who have protection of the God, and especially with the Shiva Shakti aspect of it, you have to be careful that you will be gone. But then the ever compassionate Lord, he also saves the guy who does his duty because his organization has to run. This is life lessons, brothers and sisters. These are life lessons. They did not come because I'm speaking only with some kind of fluency here. All of what is being talked is lived through experience. And then only you will be able to connect to every story of the God happening right here and now. So we have to really remember who is the boss, who are we serving, what is the purpose, what is the role and responsibility of everyone in the mission of that God. But the ultimate is the devotee, not anybody else. And therefore, God's protection is with devotee. Om Sri Sai Bhakta Paradhinaya Namaha. And we were talking this morning, Bhatre and myself, where the God lives. The God is invoked through mantra. That mantra is from Veda. That mantra is invoked by Bhakta. And therefore, God becomes, in fact, Adhina for that mantra. Adhina means the substance, the subject matter of that mantra. Therefore, whoever has perfect invocation of that vibration or the mantra, it is the duty of the God to protect. Because if he doesn't protect the one who is chanting the mantra, his basic duty fails. Therefore, Markandeya's beautiful mantra is Triambakam yajamake sugandhim pushtivardhanam urvarukamiva bandhanan mrutyor mukshiyamamrutaat. All that mantra, the rishi of that Triambakam yajamake is Markandeya Maharshi. And that mantra saved the life of Chandra, saved the life of so many people, and it is the mantra that protects and breaks you from this bondage associated with mortality and takes us from mortality to immortality. Jai Sai Ram.
चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाय
And that stotram that you just heard a little bit of is called Ardhanarishwara Stotram, invoked by Adi Shankaracharya, Jagat Guru Adi Shankaracharya. And it is this incredible compassion of Shankara who came in the form of Adi Shankara. Without him, we will not even be able to connect to any of these principles. It's his infinite compassion that he wrote these stotras. Ardhanarishwara Stotra. Somewhere here there is Ardhanarishwara Murti. Also see. And this Ardhanarishwara is pointing out to the functionalities of Shiva and Shakti. How beautifully the whole cosmos is run by this Shiva Shakti. Champeya Gaurardha Sharirakayai, Karpura Gaurardha Sharirakaya, Dhammillakayai cha Jatadharaya, Namah Shivayai cha Namah Shivaya. Shivayai is mother, Shivaya is father, Shivayai is feminine gender, Shivaya is masculine gender. Her name is Shiva, his name is Shiva. They have the same name. They're apparently doing different functions, but they are same. Vag Ardha Vivasamprutau Vag Ardha Pratipattayet Jagatah Pitarav Vande Parvati Parameshwarau. Champeya Gauram, the color associated with Champeya Pushpam, Gauram, the combination of white and yellow. Mother's color is that. What is his color? Karpuram, completely Spatikam, pure white. Dhammillam. Dhammillam means this hairdo that goes to the top. Ladies have this beautiful hairdo. You see that in Andal's picture. That's called Dhammillam. What is his hair? Jatadharam, matted hair. One is beautiful, one is apparently not beautiful, but they are together. That is Saundarya Lahari. To see the beauty in him, which doesn't look so beautiful because of her presence, and her presence gets awareness because of the Shiva. Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya. And they try to do different things. He destroys this kama. She revokes this kama. Are they doing different things? If the mother says something, father also says something different. Is that the story here? He destroys kama, the Manmadha, and she restores kama. That means what? She has done opposite of what he did. Is that the case? No, that is not the case. What she has done is, she gives him the life but without a form. Therefore, he is Ananga. Ananga means the one who doesn't have limbs. And then this Ananga asks, Mother, you have invoked me, revoked me. Where should I live? And then the mother says, come and live in my face. Vadana smara mangalya gruha torana chillika. The smara means Manmadha has now went and took energy in the mother's face. To be continued.
चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाय चाम्पेय गौरार्ध शरीरकायै कर्पूर गौरार्ध शरीरकाय
So let us now chant the full stotram. They only did a snippet of it. Champeya gaurardha sharirakaye karpura gaurardha sharirakaya dhammillakaye cha jatadharaya.
Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya
Kasturika kunkuma chirchitaye chitaraja punja vicharchitaya kritasmaraye vikritasmaraya.
Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya
Vishala nilotphalalochanaye vikasi pankerughalochanaye samekshanaye vishamekshanaye.
Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya
Jhanatvanat kankananupuraye padabja rajat phaninupuraye hemangadaye bhujagangadaya.
Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya
Mandara mala kalitalakaye kapala malankita kandharaya Divyambaraya cha digambaraya.
Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya
Ambodhara shyamala kuntalaye tati prabhatamra jatadharaya nirishwaraya nikhileshwaraya.
Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya
Prapancha srushtyun mukhalashyakaye samasta samharaka tandavaya jagat jananye jagadeka pitre.
Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya
Pradipta ratnojjvala kundalaye spuran maha pannaga bhushanaya sivanvitaye cha sivanvitaya.
Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya cha Namah Shivaya
Etat pathedashtakamishtadayo bhaktya samanyo bhuvidirghajivi prapnoti saubhagya manantakalam bhuyastadata samasta siddhi. Om Namah Shivaya. So the essence of the Shiva Shakti functionality is depicted in this beautiful stotram invoking the Shivayai and Shivaya. Prapancha srushtyun mukhalasyakai. Her job functionality is just by the whole world is created by Shakti. Prapancha srushtyun mukha lasyakai. How does she do that? Her dance is called lasya. His dance is called Tandava. Her dance creates the universe. His dance dissolves the universe. Are they doing opposite functions? Because without dissolution, there is no rebirth. Bhavat bhavaya. And what he is wearing, what she is wearing. Mandaramala kalitalakaye. On one side, Mandaramala. The other side, Kapalamala Ankita Kandharaya. Mandara is not the hibiscus flower we see. Mandara is a divine flower that is representative of Amrutatvam. She is Amrutatvam, he is mortality. And he is immortality, she is mortal. This is incredible. You cannot even comprehend. You can talk about this stotram forever and still not be able to understand and become aware of this Shiva Shakti. It's only one that is apparently doing two different functions. There is only one energy. It is neither destroyed nor created. Who said this? Einstein. Before Einstein said, we already knew about it. Because Einstein said it didn't become one energy. Before Einstein talked about energy, our rishis have already connected to one divine consciousness. When it is not moving, it is Shiva. When it is moving, it is Shakti. When it is not moving, it is potential. When it is moving, it is kinetic. The unmoving, immovable Shiva. On him, everything is moving. Shiva is Sthanu. And on Shiva, look from top to bottom, everything is moving. On the head, Ganga is moving. In the forehead, Agni is moving. In the neck, Vasuki is moving. On the hands, snakes are moving. When everything is moving, the one on whom everything is moving is not moving. He is in dhyana. So in the world, everything is moving. When you become Shiva, you are the non-movable in the things that move around you. Don't move with the things. Be non-movable. You are Shiva. You don't get perturbed. And you will be still. You will be the witness consciousness. And that is the essence of this Ardhanarishwari Stotram. Jai Sai Ram. One more point. Last scene. Scene or unseen? Now, this beautiful mantra, Triambakam Yajamake. Triambakam. I will give you the inner meaning, not the meaning written in books. Ambakam has itself 5 meanings. The word Ambakam has 5 meanings. Ambakam also means eye. Triambakam, 3 eyes. How does that apply to Shiva? He has 3 eyes. But that is not what it is. You are 3 eyes, not EYES, the letter I. There are 3 eyes. What are those 3 eyes? Bhagavan has beautifully explained. The one who you think you are first. The one who others think who you are. And the one who you really are. These are the 3 eyes. Not the 3 eyes. The 3 eyes. Triambakam. And you are invoking that eyes, that is individual reality, relative reality, absolute reality. Are you connecting, sir? Am I making sense? But you are also identified with body, that whose one the eye you are, the second eye, who others tell who you are. You are a father, you are a mother, you are a brother, you are a friend, you are this, you are that. That is what others think who you are. But you are neither the body nor the mind. You are not just a father, mother, friend, etc. You are who you really are. And that is I am. Triambakam, Yajamahe. Invoke that 3 realities within you, the oneness in the 3 eyes. Then what happens? your life becomes a beautiful essence of living. Sugandhim, Pushti, Vardhanam. You will never be not allergic. You will always be energetic. Huh? How do you get this energy? You lose the energy because you lost connectivity with who you really are. Pushti Vardhanam. And when you connect to that, just like a melon which is beautifully ripe, when that melon, it is called climacteric aspect of a melon, it produces ethylene. And therefore when it produces ethylene, that becomes ripe, and a melon is ripe, it will slip from its peduncle, and that's when the farmer harvests it. Arey Sairama, I lost my voice. If you are all talking in the back, I have to speak louder. Please be compassionate. I really don't want to talk, and that is the truth. But many people think that I love to talk. The truth is I don't want to talk. But I talk because it's Bhagwan that is saying, you share this with people, Ra. You share this with people, no matter what your body state is. It may not have voice, it may not have energy, but you're doing service in sharing this. And only by sharing this, you care for people. So many young people that are here as Ritviks, like my buddy Rishabh, Satyank, so many beautiful children, Twishi, so many beautiful children. Who will tell them what is the essence of all this? So I am talking because I have to talk, not because I want to talk. Jai Sai Ram.
Everything was imparted by Sanat Kumara to Vyasaguru, my direct preceptor, who imparted the same to me, and now I passed on the same to you. This excellent gem of Shiva Purana should not be mentioned to those who do not know the Vedas, nor should it be imparted to a disciple who is not a devotee of Shiva, nor to an atheist. If it is imparted, accepted, read, or heard along the stipulated path accompanied by service, it yields happiness, the three aims of life, Dharma, Artha, and Kama, and in the end, liberation invariably. O sages, you and I have helped each other through this path. I have realized my desire. I shall go now. Let everything be auspicious to you always.
But wait, the Shiva Purana can't be over just yet. There's still one lingering question. What does God look for in true devotion? Is it rituals or a pure heart? As children of Swami, we're too young to know. So let Shiva himself tell us in this wonderful story of his beloved devotee.
Nagan, the tribal chief of Puttapi, and his wife, Tatai, were blessed with a son named Dinnan after fervently praying to Lord Kartikeya. Dinnan grew up to be an exceptional archer. During a hunting expedition, he stumbled upon a temple dedicated to Lord Shiva with a Shiva lingam. Upon seeing the lingam, Dinnan was instantly drawn to its beauty. Day after day, he began offering the meat from his hunt, despite his ignorance of traditional rituals. The shrine was usually tended by a devoted Brahmin who was horrified to find the lingam defiled with meat and spittle during his visits. He painstakingly cleaned the shrine, hoping such desecration would cease. The Brahmin leaves the shrine with a very heavy heart and much disappointment, and prays to Lord Shiva to stop whatever is going on. Unaware, Dinan continued his heartfelt offerings, now including flowers carried in his hair and water brought in his mouth. Shiva, after hearing the Brahmin's plea, appears in his dream and instructs him to go to the shrine to observe events happening in his absence.
most important part is ritual important or not? I can sprinkle my saliva on God. I can offer him meat. All of that stuff. Don't take only that part. If you took only that part, you missed the part. Do you have the same purity of devotion to cut your eye and put it on Shiva? Do you have that much devotion? You don't even have time for God. How can you give yourself to God? So if you have that much level of commitment to God, yes, if you sprinkle water, he will take it as Abhishekam. If you offer meat, he will consume it. But first ask the question, do I have that much love for God? So much love for God that I don't see myself separate from God. If you have that spirit, then you don't have to do ritual. Until you have that, you have to connect to the spirit in the ritual, and therefore when you combine the spirit and the ritual, then you are a spiritual person. Otherwise, you are a person either in spirit or in ritual. Jai Sai Ram. This is like a SS Rajamouli production. But Rajamouli took 5 years. These people produced in 5 months. They have been working on this for 5 months. 5 months, not 100% of their time. 5 months while they are studying, while they are working, while they are doing all their daily duties. And these children still dedicated so much love for God. And last 2-3 days, they have been practicing in the mandir. Every time I entered, they kicked me out, the mandir. So, brothers and sisters, what else you want to offer to God other than this kind of love and devotion? If you come in the morning, you can't come in the afternoon. But these children, God bless them, Bhagwan is with them. That is such an incredible offering at the lotus feet of Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba.
Please explain what is the greatest mantra. Please explain what is the Please explain what is the greatest mantra for someone seeking salvation and its importance. Namah-Shivaya are the Panchakshari that help us across the ocean of samsara, this life. Regular recitation of this mantra with devotion leads to spiritual enlightenment and liberation. It acts as a protective shield, warding off negative energies and evil influences. Each syllable of the mantra represents different aspects of Shiva's energy and the elements of the universe. Na, meaning earth, Ma, water, Shi, fire, Va, air, Ya, space. Reciting it aligns the chanter with these cosmic elements, fostering harmony and balance.
Panchavakram Panchabramam Panchaksharam Panchabhutam Nakaram Prithvi Makaram Apu Shikaram
वकारं वायु यकारं आकाशं नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय मन्दाकिनी सलिलचन्दनचर्चिताय नन्दीश्वर प्रमदनाद महेश्वराय मन्दार पुष्प बहुपुष्प सुपूजिताय तस्मै मकाराय नमः शिवाय शिवाय गौरी वदनाब्ज बृन्द सूर्याय दक्षाध्वरनाशकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भव गौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेव चितशेखराय चन्द्रार्क वैश्वानरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय पिनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय दिव्याय देहाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय
जय हो शंकरा आदिदेव शंकरा तेरे जाप के बिना चले ये सांस किस तरह मेरा कर्म तू ही जान क्या बुरा है क्या भला तेरे रास्ते पे मैं तो आंख मूंद के चला तेरे नाम की जोत ने सारा हर लिया तमस मेरा
नमो नमो हि शंकर भोलेनाथ शंकर जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकर नमो नमो हि शंकर भोलेनाथ शंकर रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा
जन्म से भी पहले तेरा वास था ये जग रहे या ना रहे रहेगी तेरी आस था क्या समय क्या प्रलय दोनों में तेरी महानता 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 सीपियों की ओट में मोतिया हो जिस तरह मेरे मन में शंकर तू बसा है उस तरह मुझे भरम था जो है मेरा था कभी नहीं मेरा सभी तेरा, तेरे सामने है झुका, मेरे सर पे हाथ रख तेरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा। ललाट पे भस्म है भुजाओं में, वस्त्र बाघ छाल का है खड़ा पाँव में। प्यास क्या हो तुझे, गंगा है तेरी जटाओं में, जटाओं में, जटाओं में। दूसरों के वास्ते तू सदैव ही जिया, मांगा कुछ कभी नहीं, तूने सिर्फ है दिया। समुद्र मंथन का था समय जो आ पड़ा, द्वंद दोनों लोक में विषामृत पे था छिड़ा। अमृत सभी मैं बांट के, प्याला विष का तूने खुद पिया। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा।
What an incredible performance and enactment of this divine drama.
Om Sri Sai Ram.
Let's give them another round of applause.
కూర్చో 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 కూర్చో. Om Sri Sai Ram. Let's observe a few seconds and connect to this Vishwarupam of Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba. This is the Vishwarupam of Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba. I'm not seeing so many people here, but just Swami only. Only Swami can come up with this kind of an offering during a Chandi Sahita Atirudra Mahayajna. What an amazing thing that you all have done today. I am speechless and my eyes are filled with tears of joy. I can't tell you how much blessed I am to be part of this beautiful Sai family and this beautiful Shiva Shakti family. Jai Sai Ram. The most beautiful blessing that all these divine souls are going to get are Rudrakshas, on which Bhagavan has materialized Vibhuti. Jai Sai Ram. What else do we want to know? That Swami is 100% present here in his full potency and in his form. Jai Sai Ram.
I have this great fortune to convey a vote of thanks today. It's a hard act to follow after Brother Shekhar. But let me tell you something. I think the participants here in the drama, they have practiced for 5 months. But the orchestration that just happened, that you have witnessed in front of you, was never practiced. And that is the miracle of Bhagavan. Seriously. And I do want to call out, there are 4 sets of people who today Bhagavan has orchestrated with his guidance and influence that we should really thank. First, of course, the foremost, the participants, incredible performance, incredible focus and intensity for many months. Second is their parents, who have been working hard to build their props and prepare them. Even the people who are holding the curtain for so long in the middle. And more importantly, the coordinators. Ms. Srimati Anita Jalla, Harisha Kasturi, Ashok Reddy, and Lalita Varanasi. Can I request all 4 of you to get up, please? Please get up. These 4 coordinators have done an amazing job. Then the third set of people. Leru. Oh, is there? Harisha? And then the third set of person. There's only one person. Yeah, but we'll do that in the end. Oh, no. We'll do that in the end. I think we'll do that in the end. Okay. We'll do that in the end. There are 2 more. So, the third person is our own dear brother Shekhar Garu, who has filled the gaps. And let me give examples. No, I'll give an example. He was talking about... He's a Sutradhari. And he has been giving... If you noticed, he was talking about Kshira Samudra Madhanam. And then immediately when the curtain drops, it is that scene. They have not orchestrated or practiced any of this. Am I not right, sir? Absolutely. They have not practiced. So this appears like an on-the-fly production that was happening, and it is only possible through our divine will, our Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba, coordinating everybody. And, okay, wait, just wait. Oh, you want to do it? Okay, go ahead. Let's felicitate the people. And And also, these are unsung heroes. They always work in the background. The multimedia group that has created a studio-like production here for everybody to enjoy, not just here, everybody present, but also worldwide who are watching, hundreds of them. And I wanted to really take this camera and turn to Rishi, Navitri, and Ritvik, and brother Satya Pat, who's at the back taking the video camera. Satya. Satya. I hope you're streaming this. Okay. Without these four sets of people, I don't think we'll have this experience today. And of course, the big thanks to all the captive audience. Otherwise, there's no purpose for this drama. Thank you. Sai Ram. Thank you, Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba. Okay, with that, I want to thank our Bhagwan Sri Satya Sai Baba for offering us and giving us this great blessing today to create this production on the fly so we all can enjoy this divine bliss. Thank you. Sai Ram.
ॐ सर्वेभ्यो वै सर्वेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यो वै कामेभ्यः कामेभ्यो वै सर्वेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यो वै कामेभ्यः वै कामेभ्यः कामेभ्यो वै कामेभ्यः सन्धिः सन्धिः कामेभ्यो वै कामेभ्यः सन्धिः कामेभ्यः सन्धिः सन्धिः कामेभ्यः कामेभ्यः सन्धिर्दुहे दुहे सन्धिः कामेभ्यः कामेभ्यः सन्धिर्दुहे सन्धिर्दुहे दुहे सन्धिः सन्धिर्दुहे तत्तद्दुहे सन्धिः सन्धिर्दुहे तत् सन्धिरिति सन्धिः दुहे तत्तद्दुहे दुहे तद्यजमाना यजमानास्तद्दुहे दुहे तद्यजमानाः तद्यजमाना यजमानास्तद्यजमानान् सर्वान् सर्वान् यजमानात् तत्तद्यजमानात् सर्वान् यजमानान् सर्वान् सर्वान् यजमाना यजमानात् सर्वान् कामान् कामान् सर्वान् यजमाना यजमानान् सर्वान् कामान् सर्वान् कामान् कामान् सर्वान् सर्वान् कामानवाव कामान् सर्वान् सर्वान् कामानवा कामानवाव कामान् कामानवरुन्धते रुन्धते कामान् कामानवरुन्धते अवरुन्धते रुन्धते वावरुन्धते रुन्धत इति रुन्धते त्वापयस्वती देवानां धेनुगुं सुतकामनपस्फुरन्ति इन्द्रः सोमं पिबतु क्षेमो अस्तु नः शतमानं भवति शतायुः पुरुषः शतेन्द्रिय आयुष्येवेन्द्रिये प्रतिष्ठति
I don't think there can be any superior Avadhana Seva than what you have done today. Because there was dance, there was poetry, there was singing, everything you did. Jai Sai Ram. Thank you all. Now Shiva can double action. Special thanks to the Shiva Brian Grady. Get up. Special appearance. Jai Sai Ram. Thank you all. Jai Sai Ram. A picture. Take. You can take a picture. Shiva is there. Okay. Sai Ram. Should I stand or sit? The director, should I stand or sit? Okay, I'll go stand. May the love we sharing spread its wings. Everybody. May the love we sharing
spread its wings, fly across the earth and bring new joy to every soul that is alive.
May all the beings in all the worlds be happy. Swami Samasta Loka Sukhino Bhavantu. May all the beings in all the worlds be happy. Swami Samasta May the love we sharing
spread its wings, fly across the earth and bring new joy to every soul that is alive.
New joy to
every soul that is alive.
जय बोलो भगवान श्री सत्य साई बाबा जी की
जय.
Okay. Sai Ram. You can all be seated like this, so we'll do the Aarti. Okay. Turn this side, on the stage only. Turn this side and watch the Aarti. Turn this side, yes. Sai Ram. Yes, you can take your posture of Rana.
Om Ganana Antva Tva Ganapatim Ganapatigum Havamahe Ganapati Ganapatim Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Upavashravastamamithyupavashravaha Tamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Jeshtarajamiti Jeshta Rajam Brahmanah Brahmanaspate Pata Anaha Nashrinvannotibihi Otibhiristida Otibhirityote Bihi Sida Sadanamiti Sadanam Namo Jeshtaya cha Kanishtaya cha Namaha Purvajaya cha Purvajayeti Purvajaya cha Aparajaya cha Aparajayetyapara cha Namaha Namo Madhyamaya cha Apagalbhaya cha Apagalbhayetyabhagalbhaya cha Namaha Namo Jaghanyaya cha Buddhiyaya cha Namaha Namas Sobhyaya cha Pratisaryaya cha Pratisaryayeti Prasaryaya cha Namaha Namo Yamyaya cha Kshemyaya cha Namaha Nama Urvaryaya cha Khalyaya cha Namaha Nama Shlokyaya cha Avasanyaya cha Avasanyayetya cha Namaha Namo Vanyaya cha Kakshaya कक्षाय च नमः नमः श्रवाय श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय प्रतिश्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवायेति प्रतिश्रवाय च नमः नम आशुषेणाय आशुषेणाय च आशुषेणायेत्याशु सेनाय चाशुरथाय आशुरथाय च आशुरथायेत्याशु रथाय च नमः नमः शूराय शूराय च अवभिन्दते अवभिन्दते च अवभिन्दत इत्यवभिन्दते च नमः नमो वर्मिणे वर्मिणे च वरूथिने वरूथिने च नमः नमो बिल्मिने बिल्मिने च कवचिने कवचिने च नमः नमः श्रुताय श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय श्रुतसेनाय च श्रुतसेनायेति श्रुता सेनाय चेति च इडा देवहोः देवहोर्मनोः देवहोरिति देवहोः मनुर्यज्ञनेः यज्ञनेर्बृहस्पतिः यज्ञनेरिति यज्ञनेः बृहस्पतिरुक्तामदानि उक्तामदानि शगुंषयत् उक्तामदानीत्युक्तामदानि शगुंषयद्विश्वे विश्वे देवाः देवाः सूक्तवाचः सूक्तवाच पृथिवी सूक्तवाच इति सूक्तवाचः पृथिवीमातः मातर्मा मामा हिगुंसेः हिगुंसेर्मधु मधु मनिष्ये मनिष्ये मधु मधु जनिष्ये जनिष्ये मधु मधु वक्ष्यामि वक्ष्यामि मधु मधु वदिष्यामि वदिष्यामि मधुमतीं मधुमतीं देवेभ्यः मधुमतीमिति मधुमतीं देवेभ्यो वाचं वाचमुद्यासम् उद्यासकं शुश्रूषेण्यां शुश्रूषेण्यां मनुष्येभ्यः मनुष्येभ्यस्तं तम्मा मा देवाः देवा अवन्तु अवन्तु शोभायै शोभायै पितरः पितरो नो अनुमदन्तु मदन्तीति मदन्तु
ओम शांति
ओम धोरसि धोर्वधोर्वन्तन्धोर्वतयोऽस्मान् धोर्वति तन्धोर् वयं वयं धोर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि धूपमाघ्रापयामि मानो हि गुंसेज्जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिप्रदज्ञ आगहि श्रियामा परिपातया प्रत्यक्षदीपं दर्शयामि धूपदीपानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि ओम भूर्भुवत्स्वः
देवसवितप्रसुवा ऋतन्त्वा सत्येन
परहिञ्चामि कामधेनोस्परामि अमृतमस्तो अमृतोपस्त्रणमसि स्वाहा ओम प्राणाय स्वाहा पानाय स्वाहा व्यानाय स्वाहा उदानाय स्वाहा समानाय स्वाहा ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा सपरिवाराय आवाहित देवताभ्यो नमः यथा भागशः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि मध्ये मध्ये अमृतपानीयं समर्पयामि अमृतापिधानमसि आचमनीयं समर्पयामि हस्तप्रक्षालनपादप्रक्षालनमुद्राचं समर्पयामि भूर्भुवत्स्वः पूगीफल ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि हिरण्यगर्भाय नमः सुवर्णपुष्पदक्षिणान् समर्पयामि समस्तोपचारान् समर्पयामि ओम सोमो वा एतस्य राज्यमादत्ते यो राजासन् राज्यो वा सोमेन यजते देवसुवामेतानि हवीगुंषि भवन्ति एतावन्तो वै देवानागुं सवाः त एवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति त एनं पुनस्सवन्ते राज्याय देवसो राजा भवति अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यंबकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः राजाधिराजाय प्रदक्षसाहिने नमो वयं वैश्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वैश्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः यो वेदादो प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रचट्टितः तस्य प्रकृतिरेण स्यः परस्य महेश्वरः
दूरमस्पच्छत्रवो यन्तु भीताः तदिन्द्राग्ने गृधान् तद्विशाखे आनो नियद्भिश्यजनेभिरध्वरं सहस्रणेभिर्वयाः यज्ञं वायो अस्मिन्नभिजमादयस्व यूयं पादस्वत्रिभिस्तदा नमः रूपं रूपं प्रतिरूपो बभूव
वयस्सुपर्णा उपसेदुरिन्द्रं प्रियमेधार्षयो
नाथमानाः अपध्वान्तमोर्णिभोर्धिमुक्षमध्यास्मान् निधयेव बद्धा केदं गण्डन्न केदवेपेशो मर्यापेशसे समुषद्भिरजायथाः
ॐ अग्निमीळे पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देववृत्तिजं होतारं रत्नधातावं हिषेत्वोर्जेत्वा वायवस्थो वायवस्तदेवो वत्सविता प्रार्पयतु श्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे अग्नाया हि वीतये गणानो हव्यदातये निहोतादस्य परिहिषि शन्नो देवीर्विट्टय आपो भवन्तु वीतये संयोदविस्रवन्तु नः शिक्षां व्याख्यास्यामः वर्णस्वरः मात्राबलं सामसन्तानः इत्युक्तशिक्षाध्यायः वागर्थाविसम्पक्तो वागर्थप्रतिपत्तये जगतः पितरो वन्दे पार्वती परमेश्वरो शम्भुस्तदावारो नक्षत्रं शम्भुरेव च योगशकरणं चैव सर्वं शम्भुमयं जगत् आत्मात्मं गिरिजापतिः सहचरा प्राणाः शरीरं गृहं पूजाते विषयोपभोगरचना निद्रा समाधिस्थितिः सञ्चारपदयो प्रदक्षिणविधि स्तोत्राणि सर्वाणि यद्यत्कर्म करोमि तत्तदखिलं शम्भो तवाराधनं करचरणकृतं वा कर्मजं वा शमननयनजं वा मानसं वा पराधं विहितमविहितं वा सर्वमेतत्क्षमस्व जय जय करुणाब्धे श्रीमहादेव शम्भो तथास्तु 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 तथास्तु
जय जगदीश हरे स्वामी सत्य साई हरे भक्त जना संरक्षक बलि महेश्वरा ओम जय जगदीश हरे शशिवदना श्रीकरा सर्वा प्राणपते स्वामी सर्वा प्राणपते आश्रित कल्पलतिका आश्रित कल्पलतिका आपदानवा ओम जय जगदीश हरे माता पिता गुरुदैवं मरियन्तयु नीवे स्वामी मरियन्तयु नीवे नाद ब्रह्म जगन्नाथ नाद ब्रह्म जगन्नाथ नागेन्द्राशयना ओम जय जगदीश हरे ओंकार रूप ओजस्वी साई महादेवा सत्य साई महादेवा मंगलारती अंधको मंगलारती अंधको मंदर गिरिधारी ओम जय जय ओम जय सद्गुरुदेव ओम नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण नारायण ओम नारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण ओम सत्यनारायण नारायण ओम जय सद्गुरुदेवा शांति 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 समस्त लोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्त लोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु समस्त लोकाः सुखिनो भवन्तु शांति शांति शांति
जय बोलो भगवान श्री सत्य साई बाबा जी की
ब्रह्मार्पणं ब्रह्महवे ब्रह्माग्नौ ब्रह्मणाहुतं ब्रह्मैव तेन गन्तव्यं ब्रह्म कर्म समाधिना अहं वैश्वानरो भूत्वा प्राणिनां देहमाश्रितः प्राणापानसमायुक्तः पचाम्यन्नं चतुर्विधम् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति
Hey, get up and give it to everybody. Give it to everybody.
Sir, am I everywhere?
Anita.
Sir, am everyone. Thank you for staying on this. Please go to the dining room and have prasadam before you leave. And thank you for staying long. Sai Ram.
Om Shri Sai Ram. A black iPhone 13 with an Apple sticker has been lost. It was lost in the dining tent. If you come across a black iPhone 13 with an Apple sticker, which was lost in the dining tent, please bring it to the audio video station at the front of the hall. Jai Sai Ram.
साईश्वराय विद्महे सत्यदेवाय धीमहि तन्न